Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah. No pause. Yeah. Nagi, yes, no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. no pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. Yeah. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Yeah, cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's Ray class living, respect the cause.
Here we are. Happy terrific Tuesday. It is a terrific Tuesday, right? We are forging ahead with our hunter. The only thing I'm struggling with now is, are we going lightning? Or are we going... You don't have to worry. I tried to make enough room so you can get in, though.
I'm trying to be quiet and stealthy.
Oh, you're trying to be stealthy?
How's that working?
Oh, I'll mention this again, but I want to mention it now in case somebody watches this later. I'm looking to find out who I count is on our basketball trophy for Toy Rodeo's stream. The other thing is John. Terrabin, thank you for your subscription. Appreciate that. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Anyway,
Hey,
whoever you
Terrabin.
are, I left a message for you in my Discord because you are the winner of the 2025 March Madness basketball trophy. And I need to know what personalization or what name you want me to put on there and where I can ship it to. So if you'll go out to my Discord, I have a message out there for you. Been busy with work, so haven't been around much. No worries, man. I'm sorry work's been so
Yeah,
busy.
bummer.
Hopefully you're going to get some rest.
Bummer.
Yeah.
That's
So,
not
if you happen to be eye count in the ESPN March Madness trophy or bracket tournament on ESPN and you joined the Toy Rodeo group, please let me know who you are because you are the winner of our group. So, congratulations. Congratulations.
Woo!
Very excited. All right, so we're doing Huntress. And so far we're split 50-50 between freezing twisters and lightning spear with Herald of Thunder.
And just real quick, Terrabin, we have missed you, though.
Yes, we have missed you, Terrabin. Yep. Pixie Dust, hello. How are you? Greetings, greetings.
Hey, Jane, how are you?
All right, so we're split 50-50 between if we're going to go electricity or if we're going to go twister. People say twister is stronger. So far, it's kind of been 50-50. Oh, well, let me rephrase that. It's probably been 60-40. Twister does seem to be a little stronger. For me, it's the setup because there's like 3 steps to it, and then it executes, as opposed to lightning spear is I throw lightning spear.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Very
Good. So anyway, we got into Act 2. We went through all of Act 1 without any deaths. Oh my golly, we've had no deaths on this character so far. And we're now into Act 2. So we are headed for... We finished the quarry. We are headed for Trader's Passage. Let's go. Yes, we're doing well, and so is Binks. Binks was tired today. There was lots of bird activity outside the window. So he is very tired. Okay. So Terrabin, you want the 50-cent version or the dollar version of my thoughts on this game?
Finally, some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Straight through the heart. The hunt is on.
So I'm gonna give you, yeah. So I'm gonna give you the dollar version. Yeah. How do I feel about the game? It. Can't
Let
have
that
a-
in.
Huh? Allow that?
Yeah.
Yep. That would be the life, though. All right, Terrabin, here it is.
Hold on, Terrabin.
It is more difficult. Yes. They have increased the health of the bosses, and there are some newer mechanics. All of the classes have been nerfed. So it is a little bit harder to kind of get your grip. The mobs are very aggressive. Here, let me see if I can show you.
So he's being much calmer telling you than he does me.
They are unrelenting. First of all, they are much faster. They move much faster. we don't do as much damage.
Or
What I'm showing you right here is uber damage at the moment compared to when you start the game. In fact, I was thinking about starting a warrior because I heard that warriors were actually good now because they've nerfed everything else so much. Other thoughts. Equipment drops don't, in my opinion, equipment drops are not matching the difficulty level of the fights. But again, what you're seeing here is much different. Yeah, warrior's good now. We are definitely in trouble. Exactly. I figured if I said it that way, that would kind of get my point across. Yeah.
And basically, he's getting skudoosh.
There are a few strong builds, or let me rephrase that. There are a few survivable builds out there. The boss fights, well, I'll show you here when we fight the Jinn. The boss fights are definitely much different. In fact, I have a level 41 Lich that I am stuck at the end of Act 3 right now because I cannot beat the Poison Queen. I can get her down to about 25%, but I just can't survive the fight. So...
And you've done that fight how many times?
Probably a dozen now. And so I either have got to respec again, or I'm just going to have to try to find some better equipment. I would like to trade, but I have found that to be difficult because for some reason it still says that my PoE account is not associated to my Xbox account. However, it is because I still get this and I can go right here and go directly to my PoE account. But as soon as I go to trade, it says that it is not connected. So I can't easily do trade. I have to actually manually type everything out into chat. And so far I haven't been successful, and that's been very, very annoying. But there are probably one or two pieces of gear that my Lich needs to put her over the top. Here in just a little bit. This is only a level 10 spear. Yeah, it is horrible. It's very annoying.
And you're not the only one having that problem.
Yes,
there
and
are big gamers complaining.
Yeah,
about it.
in fact, if you do happen to watch anything, I can recommend on YouTube, there's a channel or a group called Exiled Again. And they're pretty transparent with the clips of the top players out there. Microtransaction, Rax is on there. Well, Quinn69's out there, but I don't really put that much value in what he has to say. But anyway, watch them. And Zizarin, who I have watched for years, who I remember watching play PoE 1, and he's one of the reasons I started playing PoE 1. He even actually used the term dog poop, but a little more abruptly, when he was describing what his thoughts were on the current condition of the game. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But he is determined to play it.
Well, I would like to think that it's not my skill, that it is the game, and that is being proven true by listening to others. However, the game is not horrible, except for all those things I just mentioned. I mean, it's still PoE, right? I mean, it's still what it is. Oh, well, that was a mistake. I did not mean to do that.
My man is
Woo!
gone.
As you can see, An elite mob these days does a
Need more?
lot of damage.
You don't have to scream.
Oh my
A
golly.
clean kill.
And see, and this is all I get. It just doesn't seem. There should be at least a yellow in there, I think. To me, again, the fights just the drops just don't constitute or are not equivalent to the difficulty of the fights. I have encountered 4 of the new legendary. They're not chests, but the cabinets, right? That you used to find in PoE 1. I have found 4 elite versions of those, and fought my fanny off in all of those. And the stuff that dropped, first of all, not I had 1 unique drop out of all 4 of them. The best I got in any of the rest of them was a yellow, 1 yellow or 2, and it felt like it was all stuff that could have come out of any normal chest that I came across in the game. But each fight was a good 5 minutes long.
Part of the storm.
So anyway, that's just my opinion. I am still playing. I wanted to give the game the benefit of the doubt. I have a feeling, I don't know, I could be wrong. I will say this. I have heard several people who I admire and respect, who play this game regularly, say that they're giving GGG a couple of weeks or a week, basically, to come out with some sort of patch and address some of these issues. But if this is GGG's vision of the future of PoE 2, then several of them said they would not continue to play. And they weren't doing that just for, you know, the hype to get the views or whatever else. They were just saying, honestly, it's just not fun. And I'm a person who will tell you, if you're not having fun playing a game, don't play it. This game started off fun, but it as you get higher up into the tiers and into the acts, yeah, it is. It's just it loses its fun very quickly. At least I feel that it loses its fun very quickly. All right, we are actually following a build guide this time. Because I did not with my Lich initially, and I ended up later having to go back and actually find a build guide and do it correctly. Alright, so we're doing strength.
I think that's cheating.
Oh no, we're doing dexterity. Well, you can think it's cheating, but it's what I'm gonna do. Because otherwise, I have no chance.
You die.
I have no chance in this game. See, the other thing that people have talked about is, and I agree with them, nobody wants to fight white mobs for 10 minutes. Just to kind of progress. Yeah. I figured the start would be rough. I've been holding off with the hopes that they'd get some things fixed up first. Yeah.
You may want to keep holding off.
I would say I had, again, heard speculation. There are some people who said they felt that GGG would probably wait at least a week. But if things were still that bad, and the numbers are dropping off for the game, as well as Twitch viewership of the game. So I have a feeling if that continues, then they will address it. So I would say it's probably another week, or at least at the earliest, maybe this weekend.
Straight through the art.
I will say this. Although the new gems are interesting. So I told you I played a Lich. The new gems are very interesting. However, one of the new abilities in the new gems for the Lich is Spectre, which everybody was looking forward to because they were thinking, oh, it'll be like PoE 1, where I have specters, right? Except they weren't really clear on how to use the gem and how the gem worked, etc. And several people, as soon as they got the gem, wanted to test it out. And so they did. And so they just tested it out on, like, the first character that was laying there. Come to find out, the gem is only... It is one gem per specter. So basically, the gem captures the spirit of that thing, and it cannot be reused. And by the way, that's a level 9 gem. So that means you have to be like level 30, I believe, 33 to use it. Same with the Huntress. She gets a pet gem, a taming gem, where she can tame a beast. Same thing. One gem per pet. Which means basically you need to farm level 9 gems if you want to have more than one specter type. Oh, and the spirit costs for the specters are crazy. Yeah, no, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. I fortunately was lucky enough to not try it until I actually tried it on the ghost that I wanted, or on the specter that I wanted. But the spirit cost. So you know in the graveyard there's the frozen specters that fly around and they have an AoE attack as well as a frostbolt. Okay. One of those costs 80 spirit. One of them. And there's not as many spirit items out there anymore. They've removed several of the spirit items. So, spirit's a little more difficult to come by. And, yeah, it's just, so if you want a really good spirit specter, it'll cost you 120 to 150 spirit each. For each one. And that was a little disappointing.
Straight through the air.
But what you're seeing here now, this is easy mode. And it took me all day yesterday, and actually a significantly lucky drop for me to actually get this particular spear. And I'll show you the only reason this is working as easily as it is because my level 10 spear happens to have 29% increased elemental damage with attacks. That is the only reason this is doing the type of damage that it is. If I was really a sadist, I would switch to a different spear and I would show you how bad it is. Okay, so here's increased physical damage. So just for fun, I'll switch to that. And what we'll find out is, well, here, I can just show you what my damage drops to. So my damage with that is, my top damage is Twister because it's physical. So that's going to be my highest one. And then if I put this one in, oh, that would be the wrong button, Don. That'd be very, very bad to do that. Let's try that again. Oh, maybe that one is better. All right. Well, that does not prove my point. Anyway, until you come across an item that is specific to, somehow tweaking your build, it's going to be a rough ride. But as you can see, even with all of this, I'm still kind of, grinding my way through it. Although now I am going to try this and see if that is actually better. Although I would like physical damage and elemental damage. That might actually be a little bit better.
Lightning strikes twice.
But see, 4 or 5 shots on a white at this level seems a little excessive. Yeah. Yeah, there's not nearly... So, I know that Huntress is a big one and Lich is a big one. And other than that, I haven't seen that many builds. Oh, I saw a Sorcerer build that I was thinking of trying. That seemed kind of interesting. Alright, let's try this. I have no idea how bad this is going to be. Critical resistance and a hinder aura.
No
Okay.
rest for the wicked, eh?
Well, there you go. That is my first death on this character. So that's how it goes. Any elite mob can kill you instantly at any time.
That's a bummer.
It's just that quick. Yes. Yeah, so no hardcore. Yeah, no. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even looking forward to the thought of hardcore.
So this is almost...
Yeah, because this, I mean, this is almost hardcore. Other than the fact you don't lose everything, right? I mean, it's just like...
Would you say they lifted it that high? Would you say that they actually...
No, I honestly believe when they did the first release, they made it easy because they wanted everybody to have fun and go, oh yeah, PoE 2, this is going to be a blast, and look at all these crazy builds, and, you know, we're one-shotting bosses, and blah, blah, blah. And I can understand that.
Die, beast.
And I think that's cool. But I don't think that you can, without proper communication, I don't think you can come out of the gate with the game that fun, and I'm using that word kind of loosely, and then tighten the screws down as much as they did on this next update. I don't think, without communicating that was kind of, hey, just so you know, it's not going to be this easy, but this is what we're starting out of the gate with, and when we do our next update, it will, you know, without some sort of communication that says, you know, don't think this is what the game's going to be like. And I don't recall ever hearing any of that messaging. So I think that's what's got more people upset, is just the fact that, hey, it went from the fun game that I remember PO1 being, but with cooler new stuff in PoE 2, to, hey, this is a game I don't even like anymore.
And there were some hardcore streamers saying they won't play it.
Yeah, I was explaining earlier, there were a couple of them that actually said, hey, if this is the direction, or if this is the long-term expectation from Grinding Gear Games, that then, yeah, they wouldn't be playing it going forward. And I'll be honest with you, I'm probably one of those same people. If in a week they haven't come out with something that says, hey, we nerfed these things, and we did these things, and we made these changes, and the gems are now, you know, can be used multiple times, and blah, 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 blah. I don't think I'll be playing it again. Here's what I can tell you. Diablo 4 has a new season coming out, so Candace and I will be playing co-op on that. Last Epoch, they just gave an update yesterday that they'll be releasing end of this month, first part of next month. And then there's also No Rest for the Wicked that's supposed to come out at the end of this month.
Straight through the art.
So there are several other games that I will probably be playing.
And wasn't it Last Epoch that pushed their date off?
Well, Last Epoch chose to delay, so there was a concern that Last Epoch would not get the... They did not want to compete with Path of Exile 2 rolling out for players and viewership and blah, 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 right? And now several people are going, well, if they had released, they were sure a lot of people would have jumped over to Last Epoch and would have been playing that instead of PoE 2 because it was that bad. So who knows? Hooked on Cobblemon, Minecraft server with a big Pokemon mod pack. Cool. I'm gonna have to go look that up. Cobblemon. I don't think I've seen that one. Now I have played. There's one that Microsoft. It's almost a direct ripoff of Pokemon. Power World. I did play Power World. Oh, that's one that you and I might be able to play, honey. Where it's kind of like Pokemon. That might be fun. But yeah, no, I've never played that. I'll have to go check that out. Thanks, Turbin. I had heard that Microsoft picked it up because in the lawsuit from Nintendo for trademark infringements and copyright infringements, because Power World is basically Pokemon. I was pretty sure I had heard that Microsoft was named in the suit, in the initial suit. I could be wrong. Because somebody was saying, well, yeah, but if it's Microsoft and Nintendo, it'll be in court for, 50 years, and by then...
Who cares?
What does Microsoft care? They would have made all their money off of it already. Minus whatever, court fees and attorney fees or whatever, but yeah. I mean, look at this. Okay, so here... There was the elite guy way back here, and his minions were all the way up here, and his minions were a booger. Alright, so here's what my build is supposed to look like. Fire this, do this, oh, hang on. Supposed to do this, I do this, I do this, and then I do this.
Clean kill.
So see, that does work really well, but the setup is just so long. Hitting these two buttons is just much easier. This is gonna get ugly.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Yeah, it feels like it was meant to stay shut. And I wish they'd improve the targeting a little bit and extend the targeting just a little bit as well. I'll have to read that in just one sec, Terrabin. Give me just a second.
Visions of Jada.
Where is she? There she is. Woo! That's new. Never seen that attack before. I've seen that one though. Ooh, that's interesting.
Wait! The Eye of the Storm!
Now you can pick up their... Whoa!
Visions of Jada.
Okay, where'd you go? Because I know you're right here.
Jarakada.
Whoa! What is that?
Kundek.
I don't remember that attack.
Taith.
Whoa!
Atul.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Akbaria. Face me. You are a worthy adversary.
Whoa.
Visions of
Where are you?
Jarakada.
Whoa!
Face me.
Again with whatever that is. Okay. That's a boss fight for you.
Huh. What's this? A coin?
All right, let's see. You said maybe Microsoft allowed it on X. That's what it was. Yeah, that's probably it. Awesome. That's really cool. Okay, I will definitely have to check it out. All right, so that's pretty much what the fights are like. They are definitely not what they previously were.
Hand bent double as is.
Now, not impossible. I mean, I like a challenge. They're not impossible. I mean, it's not like you get in there and boom, you're just immediately one shot. But there are a lot more opportunities for you to make a mistake. And if you do make that mistake more than once,
So, you released Balbara.
you're probably going to pay for
Take
it.
your time.
+2 level to melee skills. That's not bad, actually.
As you wish.
I don't care about that. Don't care about that. We'll keep hold of that for now.
All right.
Oh, increased movement speed. That would be nice. What do I have? Oh, yeah. Evasion. Maximum mana, life regeneration. Yeah, let's put those on. Alright. Do you have anything of interest? +40 accuracy. Increase projectile speed with this weapon. Interesting. 29% increased projectile speed. Alright, well that's worth keeping in mind.
Signs guide you.
Careful story.
What do you have? Oh, excuse me. My nose itched. Increased presence area of effect. That might be interesting. Hey, Sus, how are you? Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. I don't think I want any of the rest of that.
Hello, sis.
Doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yes, the sun is shining. Yes, that is a very nice thing. All right, so we're going to put this up here. And at some point, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with these. But we've got several different ones to look at here. Increased physical damage. +1 to projectile skills.
And it's not raining on bulk trash week.
And it's not raining during bulk trash week. That in and of itself is a win, in my opinion. Oh. No, but at the rate things are going, who knows? Minecraft may be back on the menu again at some point. 66% increased physical damage, but that's a level 6. I don't want that. 43%. 48%. Let's see, maybe if we can do something with one of these. Do I have currency to do it? Ooh, I've got some. Let's start with... Oh, that's only a level 5 spear.
Tell Aneva we'll text you when we're playing Minecraft the next time.
Wish we had a bulk trash week? Yeah. We get one once a month. So, which is kind of nice.
I hear
Especially
you.
with all the work that we did this weekend.
Hmm?
None of those are really... Okay, she said thanks, Candace. She'll let her know.
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Alright, I want to do this.
Because I'm not sure when it will
Oh,
be.
you finally got into Candace's Discord. Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Oh, I haven't seen that, but good.
Alright, so let's do... Well, I'm going to spend one of these, I think. I may regret this. 78% increased accuracy? I don't really care about increased accuracy. Ooh, level 12. So it did jump. Alright. Now you go back up here. And now what I want to see is, can I do something with this? Can we do something to make you better? Accuracy rating. Increased light radius? Are you serious? Light radius? I don't even know that I want to spend this. Critical damage bonus. Ooh, boy, that did not give us anything that we wanted, did it? Well, that didn't do us any good either. Well, that didn't do us any good either. Well, that's just not getting any better at all. In fact, it's pretty much unusable now. What? Seriously? That went up that much? Why? So that goes up almost 100 points? I wonder why. Okay, there's something about this
I
then that I
hear
don't
you.
understand. All right, we're gonna
Thanks.
go gamble just a little bit because I want to see something that I'm not understanding.
Quickly.
So, okay, hang on. Let me clean up the junk in my bag. So what is it that's driving my damage exactly? Because I was thinking it was one thing, and now I'm not thinking that that's what it was. I can't get rid of this one, right? This is the one I have to keep. Yeah. Okay. I'll put you over here. I'll put you up here. I may have to just go do some shopping for better currency.
Yes.
All right, so let's see. What is it? What do each one of these cost me? 1,100. All right. Let's do that real quick. Plus 2 levels to all melee skills. Alright. Wow, really? 19 to 35. Alright, I'm going to put these in the order in which I think that they, based on my understanding, they should have...
Are you sure you're understanding? Because you're looking a little perplexed.
Well, no, that's just it. I don't know that I am completely understanding. Alright, so 12, 14, 10, so that one swaps. 14, 16, 15, those two swap. 15, 16, those two swap. 16, 17, 17, 14. 14, 19, 10. Although this has elemental damage and some other stuff. Okay. So that's my understanding of the ranking in which they should do more damage. So we have the one that I have in there right now. So 193, 105, 149. Okay. I would expect this to go way down. Yes, that's what I would expect. I would expect this to go way down. That's what I expect. I would expect this to go way down. Yep. Same here. Although, see, that says 12 to 22. So 12, 13, and 8 is 21. Okay, so it's really 21. So that will go down. Yep. That will go down. Yep. 16, 25. That will go down. Barely, which I would expect. This should go down a lot. Yep. So this one now and this one should trade places. 1922. I would still expect this one to go down. It went up. Not much. Probably because of the speed, I guess. So now I would expect this one 10, 23, 24. Does this one go up? This one goes up significantly. Okay, so that's the best spear we have. So then I really only want to keep these last 3. And everything else is junk. Okay, so I'm gonna do something. And I don't know, I'm not really, I'm not really sure how this works. They have to be 3 of this same type, right? So like this one, and that one. Okay. So this one and that one. And maybe that one, depending on how it's...
Greetings.
We're doing science, people. We're doing game science. 20 to 35. Okay, so now does this one do more damage than the one I have slated? No, it does a little bit less. Okay. So can I do this, this, and this? Alright.
Greetings. Go.
Okay, now this I would expect to go back up. No, see, it goes down. So, physical damage is not the key. I mean, I realize there's some other factors that are coming into play, but still. So then I should be able to combine this one and that one. I'm gonna take that one and that one. Okay, I think I might actually be learning something here somehow. Okay.
How can I?
All right, here we go. So now let's see what happens. Oh. So now we have... Well, this is oh, that's definitely not going to do. Yeah. That's junk. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, sorry. The game's been doing that when it gets crazy like that. Do I have any more of those? No. I do have one more of those, however. So what if I combine that one, and that one? Oh no, because I have a yellow and 2 blues. Alright, never mind. Okay. So what I really want to do now is come over here and put these spears here. I'm going to come back over here, take that spear, see, because I thought this would be a good spear to get because it said 72% increased physical damage. But now I'm not thinking that that's the correct case. Alright, so I'm going to leave these here. I'm going to get rid of all the ones I have.
What?
Okay.
What?
Alright. So if that's the case, then what we definitely want to do is increase the quality, since I have some. Yeah, because that's going to slowly take that up. Alright, so that's ticked that up. Let's put a hole in it. Let's equip that. And so I know physical damage does not increase my overall damage. Because we've seen that from the numbers. Then there's no reason for me to put increased physical damage on that weapon. %15 increased physical damage, so there's no reason to put that on there. What I'd really rather have is something like added cold damage. Added fire damage even. And I can't put 2 on that, right? Okay. Just making sure. So I can do 4 to 6 fire damage, 1 to 10 lightning damage, or 6 to 10. I think 6 to 10? Cold damage? And then for me, I would like... oh, good gravy. Maybe we put another hole in our chest and we pick up a lightning and a fire damage? Oh, sorry.
Wow, that's bad.
Oh, that's really bad. That's something else they need to fix right away. Hang on. I'm gonna...
away.
Hang on, look away, look away. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back and see if it got better. Oh no. Oh. There's nothing now.
Yeah, just
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna log. Wow, there's no nothing. Okay, I'm gonna log real quick. That's really bad. Oh, that's even worse. Hang on.
wow. That's horrible.
Yeah, that server's having an issue. Alright, hang on. Let's try that again.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world.
Alright, that seems
Ready your
normal.
men, Captain.
Maybe it was too much science.
Maybe you were thinking too hard.
Yeah, I was thinking too hard. I was throwing magnetic waves of radiation off or something and
that's
somehow
what it
disturbed
was.
the force of the game.
I think it wants pizza.
It wants what?
Pizza.
Oh, is that what it wanted? See if it's any better. Alright. Now I have to actually remember what I was doing.
You were thinking too hard.
Oh, I was gonna put runes in there because we're hurting. I was going to put lightning and fire. There's lightning resist. We'll put that in our boots for now. Okay. And we'll put fire in our chest piece for now. And I don't have any more things to put holes and stuff at the moment. However, if I increase the quality of that, that doesn't really do anything for me. That gives me more energy shield, but that's only level 10, so I don't want to invest too much into it. Alright, so let's keep going. Alright. So we got the gin. We're ready for... Oh, except for... We stopped, didn't we? My bad. Sorry. Now we gotta go find the Halani Gate. Because I wasted too much time and logged out. Alright, we're gonna fight our way back through this again. Hopefully it won't be too bad. And hopefully we'll see if we got...
Straight through the heart. Submit.
Well, I would say that did much better. So that was 2 shots for the white creature. I would say that's not bad. So what if I do this and then that? Oh. So barrage with that is really nice. So if we do barrage, and then I go... Oh, and that's the new thing also. They can stun you when they hit you.
That's just rude, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a new thing that I had heard about, but had not... Oh, there's where our problem is.
Need a moment.
Okay, so the wind-up on that was a little bit better.
Batten down the hatches.
Ooh. That does a lot of damage. So if you get the time to do the wind-up, well, yeah, that's almost a room clearer.
The thrill of the hunt.
Okay.
Up for another hunt.
And this is the new thing. Wow, that is interesting.
There, after the spirit. Spirit, guide us.
Well, where in the world are you going?
serious.
Oh, honey, I'm so nauseated at the moment. You can do whatever you would like, though. Oh, of course.
Rotting's flaring. It's getting stronger. Strike through! You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
Foul thing!
The spirit still calls. We're wearing it down.
Whipping up a storm!
There we go. Hey, that was the best one yet. Those things usually just wipe me out. That was the best one yet. Usually I hate finding those little spirit things because that usually means I'm going to die. Or I'm going to be in for a 10-minute fight. Alright. So now let's see if we can find the Holani gates and keep moving forward. Alright. So maybe a couple of more pieces of gear and this won't be too bad of a build. Yeah, that's not shabby.
It only took you to get to level what before you start liking it?
21. Yeah, so once you get to level 21, it gets better. And I think that's kind of the thing, right? I shouldn't say that. Nobody likes for a game to be so painful for the first 15 or 20 levels or whatever to where you go, oh, I'm just not going to play anymore. And that's what happens, right? It just gets to the point where you just go, man, if it's this hard just to get to level 10 or level 11 or, you know, whatever it happens to be, what's level 15 going to be like, or 20 or whatever? And I think what people are looking for is more of a, hey, look, I don't mind the lower levels being more difficult, but at least give me something to balance it. Right? Give me some power to offset this beatdown that I'm getting ready to take. Either make it so I can run away faster, or so I'm a little stronger. Ooh, like this.
Storm's coming. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I wish she wouldn't say that because it is a challenge. It's been more of a challenge than she realizes, I think. All right. There we go. Holani gates. Okay, that's better. Yeah, let's see how this boss fight goes. Since I have no protection from electricity at the moment. I will have to fix that at some point.
Too late to stop the bloodshed.
So what
But
are we
not
gonna
too late
do
to avenge the
here?
fallen. Take this!
That's not too bad.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Onwards!
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Okay, so that does work pretty well.
I'll not make the journey home like that. bent double as is.
We want that iron head spear, actually. More than we want that.
I've enough in my pack already.
Boy, if you can get the setup on it down, it's really powerful.
Storm's coming!
Yeah, it clears lots of things. Okay. You just have to realize you're gonna take a little bit of a pounding until it gets till you get it off. But again, lightning spear isn't bad either. All right. Alright, that didn't seem bad. Those were blues. We were able to kind of hold our own there.
Lightning strikes twice!
Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I haven't checked my gem levels lately. I may need to...
I'm bent double as is.
Well, our bags are full. Let's get to, like, the next checkpoint. Oh! And then let's see if we can go back into town.
The thrill of the hunt!
In fact, can we find the... Isn't there an alternate little boss fight thing? I wouldn't call her a boss, but... I don't know. Oh yeah, there she is. Can we... Oh, can we cheese her? Wow. Okay, that is pretty potent. And we're gonna have to go back into town anyway because there's stuff there we want to pick up. When you check our gems, so that's better, much better. What have you learned?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Increased armor and energy shield. That's not bad, but I'm probably not changing away from what I've got on. So I'll sell that. We'll keep that. Strip that. Sell that. We're keeping that. I think I'm going to keep those and then turn them into...
I'll unburden you.
Try combining them all. I'm gonna keep a hold of that for right now, I think. Okay.
Sands guides you.
So currency. Mass stones, which I need to do. Give me just one sec to go back to that. Blah, 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 blah. Rings, no. Spears, yes. These are ones that we're willing to combine. This, I want to spend one piece of currency on. That we're keeping. I guess we're keeping that for now. We're ripping those two things. So rip and rip. Currency there and there. We're going to take one of these. We're going to spend it on this with our fingers crossed. That did not do it. Alright. So no, you go over here as well. And oh, okay. And no, and gems. What level gems are we up to?
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you.
Okay.
If you have just parried, barrage empowers your disengage. Whirling slash hits enemies. Disengage. Twister conjures a small tornado. Lightning spear. Disengage flips backwards as you point.
I don't think I need to upgrade Frostbolt though, right?
Frostbolts chill the ground and slow.
Because I just need I don't need
Ice Nova to freeze.
I mean, that's not really doing anything for me, I guess is
flips
what I mean.
Backward.
Rapid
Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder
What's the
and leaves a
Stormlance
spearhead
thing?
stuck in the enemy. Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground.
Primal Strike converts 40% of physical damage to lightning damage. Okay. And I don't have any new spirit things. Because I already have a level 5 that, and I'm not going to upgrade that anymore, which means then also I'm going to go ahead and pull that. We're going to move you up there, I guess. I wish there was a way I could move these down because I don't care about them or hide them or something. Oh, I want to change that to lightning. Probably that one. Yep. Alright, cool. You can go back in the bucket. And we're not doing anything with anything there. Oh, do I have any rings for lightning resist? Oh, I do. 28%. So if I needed to... Yeah, I could swap you out. Yeah, let's swap you out for right now. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. So what does that give us? What are we looking at now? Oh yeah, 6 on fire damage. Okay, so that's not great. Which maybe I should swap the cold damage out for a fire ring. Probably. Hang on, sorry. Let's do 25. 25, but it's got nothing on it. 24, but I increase cold damage by 4%. Cast speed, I don't care about. Maybe. And that's our last option. Alright, so let's come over here. I'm going to put you on you. Increase chaos damage. Well, that doesn't help a lot. 5.2 life regen. Nah, I'd rather have this. Alright, so where does this put us now? No cold resist at all. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to go with it like it is. We're going to go with it like it is. I don't think this last boss does cold anyway. I think it's all fire and lightning. But I will have to fix that cold at some point. Alright. Club.
Onwards.
Spear. One of these times I'm thinking one of these dead bodies is going to drop something good. But no. I don't want either of those. And we're now going...
The thrill of the hunt. Storm's coming. If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Wow. So that killed all of them but one.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
It is kind of random, kind of arbitrary though. Where lightning definitely gives you more. Yeah, lightning doesn't do bad, does it? Alright, so now we're going to start getting some more damage. Because we're going to go projectile damage, stun, build up, strength, and dexterity. That's good. Okay, I've got to remember I just have to hit that once.
The eye of the storm.
And I do seem to get some protection. Wow. Well, even that's not bad. So your spin move does seem to hold off their damage.
Take this.
Well, not all of it, but at least some portion of it, it looks like. Wow, it wiped out those guys too? Okay, now that's not bad. Interesting.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Again, if you can remember the combo. Alright, now, the question is, will I both have time to remember and pull off said combo?
Noxious Sycamore.
He? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
Well, it froze him.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You received the death you deserved! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this, but
Wow.
not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
That went pretty well, actually.
See how he runs? Some king.
Crazy.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Okay, so it just takes a couple of really good
This
pieces
is no
of
natural
gear.
sandstorm. We must battle
Alright.
sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
And he didn't drop anything, right? Because I didn't see anything back up there. Yeah, because he doesn't really... We don't really kill him, he just runs away. But we'll get to face him again here in just a little bit.
The Countess has used... We must reach. Go.
Alright, let's see what we're playing with here. Wrong device.
Who
There we
goes
go.
there?
We're keeping you. We're stripping that. We'll hang on to that for a minute. We'll keep that. Increased physical damage.
As you wish.
Yeah, no. Although 40% stun buildup's not bad. Oh, we did pick up a artisan's thing though.
Goodbye.
So we're gonna strip that. See what she
Shaman Ra.
wants.
There is. We would have. In modern times. Speak to us all.
Thank you. Anything of interest? No. Not really. Nothing really crazy.
Stay
Okay,
inside.
so you
I
should have
hear
some
you.
new spears, though. Maximum energy shield, increased energy shield, maximum life, intelligence, cold resist, lightning resist, physical damage is thorns. That's not too bad. It's a little expensive at the moment. Increased elemental damage with attacks, 47%. 34% projectile speed. Okay. Yeah, we're buying that, right? I mean, there's no reason why we wouldn't, right?
Strike like the scorpion.
I don't know.
Take care.
Let's take a look here. This is the one we just bought. It's horrible. Okay, I'm still not getting this, am I? I knew that. I mean, I know that's going to be bad. Okay, really, 47% increased elemental damage with attacks. Increased projectile speed with weapon. Is there anything, there's nothing else I can add onto it now.
Careful, story.
Because I don't have any currency to. However, we will cross our fingers on that. Well, that's terrible. That's really bad. Well, that was absolutely horrifying.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of
Primal Strike. It doesn't say what it is. Perform a lightning charged stab that can be chained into a combo of up to 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure a charging woodland spirit. If they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration, the third attack is a large swipe that inflicts lightning exposure and can consume shock to conjure a stampede of spirits. Well, okay, so there's a part of me...
Using Tame Beast will...
Oh, level 31. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to try that.
Glacial
just to try
Lance
it.
hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing
Wait a
spear
minute,
that
what if
leaves
you
a trail
throw
of ice
that
behind
and
it,
then do
chilling enemies in its wake. If it
the
consumes
twister?
a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemy. Glacial Lance. Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them.
Ooh.
If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion. Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy.
Okay, that'll be
and stabs
interesting
them.
later. I gotta think about that later.
Rake
Now I
dashes
may
to a
want to build
target
one that's
enemy
a total
and
bleed
performs
build, but anyway.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it,
If it leaves a
chilling
trail of
enemies in its
ice...
wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it,
Alright,
chilling enemies in its wake.
I'm gonna do it. I have another 7, right? Oh no, I don't. I have an 8.
Disengage.
I can't use 8. Ah! Alright. Alright. We'll get another 7 here in a minute. But if I can take... If I can take this... and replace Frostbolt... Why wouldn't I do that? Oh, because that only costs 8 mana. And that costs 15 mana? Is that really the only reason? Alright, we're going to, again, for science, we're going to try this. We're going to put that in there. Okay. I'm assuming I can put, oh, I can't put, I can't put that in there. Can I put that in there? I cannot. So what exactly can I put in there? Oh. Cold infusion. Gain extra cold damage. Okay, do I already have that somewhere though? No. Okay. Supported skills become usable after you have moved 10 meters. Oh, never mind. Supported skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Supported skills deal 25% more weapon elemental damage. Now that's where that other weapon might have come in handy. But for right now, let's just do cold infusion. And do I... Which one of these has tempo on it? Arcane tempo. Oh, I mean material tempo. Oh, you do. Yeah, that's probably best. Okay. You now go here somewhere. Well, actually, along with you and you. Neither one of those turned out to be any good. Alright, we're gonna dump. No. We're gonna try to use you real quick, because you're actually pretty decent. 43% increased amount recovered. 16% reduced charges used per charge. 132, 157, I get 8. Gives me 8. Sure. Put you back. Can I do better on the... No, not at the moment. 437? Recovered from mana. Never mind. That's why I can't stand that. Alright, so we'll wait and we'll use that one. Okay. Calazio, how's it going? Hope you're doing good this Tuesday. We're getting better. It's going better. We're level 22 on our hunter. We're gonna try something. We're making a couple of changes here for science. We just completed. Oh, you started a new character, or I started a new character? Because I still haven't gotten any further with my lich yet.
So, we mark the trail connects.
I still have to get past the Venom Queen, or the Poison Queen, whatever her name is. We are now going to the Badlands? I guess so. Oh, sorry.
Not
We'll
now.
jump. Hurry up. Wow. That was horrible. Okay. Warrior with spear and bleed build. I was, funny enough, I was just looking at that because I was upgrading my
Look around.
gems, and I saw the so you have rake, which causes bleed, and then the one that I would have just got at this level, which was a level 7 gem, which was you let them bleed for a certain amount of time, and then you was it brutality or something, and then you stab them and then they explode. That looked pretty cool. I actually thought I may have to try that.
You're as good as dead.
Okay,
Lightning
so
strikes
then
twice.
can I do this? Oh, it does not work. Interesting. So this lays down frost. That's strange that that does not work the same way. Wow, you can cover the ground with some...
A worthy foe.
You can cover the ground with some frost, though, can't you? Kind of slow everybody and everything down. Okay, so that's interesting that the spin with the tornadoes doesn't work with that, but it does work with Frostbolt. Hi, bud. What are you doing in here, huh? You coming to say hi?
He said somebody came in the door.
So let's change this back then. Although I mean, I'm not sad that I got it. I just that was not the result I thought. That was not the result I was expecting. Let's put it that way. Let's put you right there and put you over there. Oh. I will probably want that at some point. Don't chew on my cords.
What did you do to that cord? that
Why
makes
are you
want to
chewing
do
on
it?
the cords?
He says, I need it, Daddy. I need to.
All right.
Oh, bud. That's what you said, huh?
So let's go back to our... Okay, now I gotta remember the routine again. Level 10, and you... Oh, you one shot on a boss with rush. That's what it is, yes. Okay.
The eye of the
Alright, I
storm.
may have to try it.
You're as good as dead.
He's not one-shotting, that's for sure.
No, I'm definitely not one-shotting anything. Although, what level am I again? 22? And what level are we at? Okay, 21. So I'm one ahead of where I would normally be at this point. Or I'm one behind. Sorry, I'm one behind where I would normally be.
That'd explain all the bones.
That doesn't make sense.
A clean kill.
Doesn't seem to be doing too bad. Although those guys are taking some shots. See, my concern is going to be in this next fight. Am I going to have enough time to do the wind-up for the other attack? Because I think it would be really good against that particular boss. I do like the fact that it hits multiple targets, though. So let me ask this, you, Calazeel, Calazeel, is
Straight through the
the
heart.
primary thing you want on your weapon physical damage still? Because if so, I've got lots of spears for it. I'll have to try that build next. Yes, okay, thank you. Already been taken care of.
No, my stuff.
Oh. Actually, the tornado on its own is not doing bad. You fix the spell with the support gems.
The wind howls.
I mean, that combo does great. My whole thing is just the setup for it. And see, if you hit something while you're doing it, it takes the charge away for the build-up for the larger ice whirlwinds. Yeah, see, it's a little
You don't
clunky
stand
because
a
it's
chance.
slow. It just seems a little slow. Alright. Which is why I'm still stuck on 50-50 lightning versus the frost tornadoes. I mean, what the shock lacks in just sheer clearing power, it makes up for in the how quick you can cast it department. How did I miss it? Alright. You're gone, you're gone. Okay, what did I miss? Hang on. Oh. Down there. Okay, so now you got me kind of excited about that bleed build now that I saw I just got done watching the gem demonstration of the ability for Rush, and I thought, oh, that'd be kind of cool. And then I saw the skill for Rake, and I thought, I wonder how that works. I will have to watch that.
Straight through the air.
I'll be honest with you. It does. Once you get something that works, the game is better. The game is definitely better once you get something that's working. We are going for projectile damage. Binks, don't you chew that cord. I'm going to have to leave my foot there.
Uh-oh. Please.
Oh, he won't behave.
The thrill of the hunt.
Think you won't behave, Binksy Boo.
There we go, the bone pit. There we go. All right. Hi, bud. Yeah, you rubbing up against the daddy?
The
It
stink
says,
of
Daddy,
death
move your
hangs every
foot.
year.
Daddy, move your foot. Yeah, no, not moving my foot, bud. Why do I do that?
Did you enjoy it?
Every time. Well, there's my relic. There we go.
You're mine. Straight through the art.
This is not what I'm looking for. Nope. Yes. Okay, here we go. All right, so this should be kind of interesting.
a few more bones to the pile. The wind howls. First your pet, now you.
See, this is annoying. Definitely not one-shotting, but
Now someone can bring you back. Just what I was looking for.
not bad.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Better than it was, that's for sure. We don't need you. Take the club. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. You having fun just running around?
I'm busy.
How can I?
These tasks
Thank you.
do not wander.
Why is it picking that up now? Probably keep, get rid of,
Alright.
get rid of. I need to strip that. 26% elemental damage with attacks. There you go. No thank you. No thank
I'll
you.
unburden you.
No thank you. We'll rip you, I think, for something
War
better.
nights.
So let's strip you and you.
Not now.
Alright. Let's go currency. Put those back. Put that there. Just out of curiosity. Increase physical damage. Increase physical damage level 6. Okay, yep. I will try the bleed build thing probably then. Cool. Cool. Okay, hey, no reason to go back to the bone pit. We are headed on to Keth. The city of Keth. Did I miss it? Oh, there we go. Do.
Best think twice before doing that here. Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that. Wind's Fury! Take this!
Yeah, I would say that does it.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Alright, now that's a little bit of a better of what I would expect to find out of one of these. That's much better. Except for I'm just going to turn around and drop it on the ground anyway. That's much better. Alright, let's put you down here. Let's put you... and you... why did I pick that up? Probably because it was laying there.
Straight through the air.
Yeah, see, when it's slow like that, man, you take a lot of damage. But they don't seem to like lightning very much. Oh, other half of the relic. Well, that was easy enough. So let's find our snake lady friend. Let's beat her for the 2 extra points, because we could use those before we face the next boss.
Proof of my prowess.
Okay, you guys need to stop following me. Oh. Well, there she is. Alright, so let's see if we can do this.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
We're going to try a different approach.
Mind the snakes. Lightning strikes twice.
Protect your queen!
Oh, I missed. That's a bad spot. Okay, that is a dead spot right there. That is a, you get in that spot and you're in a lot of trouble. Ah, I wasted it again.
Wait!
This is much longer than I anticipated it being. Oh, what? I can't get out of that? Well, then we'll get out of it that way. Whew, that was a little bit longer than we
will suffer
wanted.
your poison no longer.
Okay. All right, that takes care of that. So now what are we up to? So now we go to... Alright, so our next attempt is, or our next target is right here. Increased attack speed and accuracy rating. Increased projectile speed, attack speed, accuracy rating. So what was he taking up here? Okay. So this is where we're headed next. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's find the exit.
Bring it on! Lightning strikes twice!
Wow. That's doing pretty good. hope I'm gonna have enough time for the setup against the fire guy. 'Cause I'm just to get that place just fuming or just smoking with those frost tornadoes.
They have a fire giant too.
What, honey?
Do they have a fire giant too?
Do they have a
Fire giant.
kinda, sorta, but he's not
Straight
nearly
through
as
the air.
annoying. He's not nearly as annoying.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Why would you do that, silly person? Well, that's rather sneaky and tacky. So where's the so-called spirit thing at? That's very nice.
Are you hungry?
Damned fiend!
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. This one doesn't have anything in it. Here, spirit thing.
Straight through the air!
Have it covered.
Is he starting to eat again? Alright, so we've made it all the way back around to the front, and I never once saw a spirit. Executioner's dead. Awesome, Kazeel.
straight through the heart.
Okay, I feel like everything's dead. Alright, I'm gonna find the exit because this guy doesn't seem to be...
What brings you this way? I've never known. And yes, the spirit's no fool. Keep your wits about you.
Okay.
You're mine.
Now that's the perfect place for that type of an attack. They're all boxed into a little bit of room.
I've enough in my pack already.
What do I have that I don't want? Well, fiddle faddle. Oh, and I can't put that there. If I do that, then I can't do that. Alright, so let's give ourselves another point here. And we're going to go with dexterity. Cool beans.
Quickly.
As you wish.
No.
I'll unburden you.
$30 to energy shield? Really? Then I think what I should do, if I swap this out, let's see if I get an error that says I can't use
I
this
shall
certain...
put this to use.
Hang on. No, not for you.
Blessings.
For me. Okay, so that does do that. So we're gonna have to come over here. Come over here.
Adapt or die.
We're gonna turn that into int. There. That took care of that. I meant to sell that too.
Need
That's
something?
what I forgot to do.
I'll unburden. Warm nights.
No. At some point I want combat frenzy, I think. So let's put you away for now. We're going to spend our last one of these on this. See if we get something lucky. Plus 2 levels to all melee skills. But I'm thinking that's not going to cut it. So you joined the pile of woulda, coulda, shouldas. Yeah. Do. I think I'll still take 7 of those out of 10 of the others. Oh, there we go. Now we can do 517. Yeah, 10. Yep. We'll take that. We also would like to come on. Be good to me. Yeah, maximum life, that's not bad. Oh, lightning resist. Yeah, we want that. Fabulous. Oh, wait. Hang on. Sorry. Hang on just a second. I got cat hair or something in my face. I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Maybe I should try my ascendancy. Because if I can get the setup on the big guy, that would work pretty well. We could change this out for fire. We could put a hole in our shield to take care of... Where's our gap at the moment still? Oh, we have 0 cold protection. We have very little fire protection too. How's it come? Oh, because none of our stuff... Okay. Alright. Well... Oh, sorry. Man, I hate when it does that.
Yeah, it's a little hard to stream that way.
It's very hard. Any of these belts any good? Increased evasion ready. What am I currently running with? Grants parry. It's not great. I was going to take it, I think, just because it probably had this hole already in it. But let's see. No, there's just nothing here that really... Yeah.
Sand
All right.
guides you.
There's just nothing you have that I want. Or you at the moment. Wish that was plus 54 spirit. Be nice if they'd put some decent spirit stuff out there. Physical skills. Increase spell damage plus 2 to physical spell skills. Okay. Nope. Nothing I want.
Stay in sight.
So let's go back to Kath and get... Alright, so let's finish Kath and then let's go do our ascension. And then we'll go to... Then we'll go to the Titans.
Hi, bud. How are you? I love you.
And this should be our entrance. Awesome.
I'm a boy.
How's the
Give me
buddy
just a
bodies?
Just a minute.
Tap my body.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand. Nasty little thing! Straight through the heart!
Again, when you have the time for the setup, it's not bad. But man, when you don't have time for the setup, you just don't have time for the setup. Oh, I like those for those guys.
Storm's coming!
Okay, I don't understand why he keeps
That was
moving.
almost a challenge.
Oh, we got another level.
The hunt is on!
That doesn't do too bad.
Follow that whiff!
Whipping up a storm!
It.
I clean kill.
No time. Oh,
Well,
Spirit, forgive us.
I can't help
Pack's
getting
full.
that and doing the other stuff, dude. Oh, they're all in there? That worked pretty well.
I'm bad double as is. Storm's coming! I'll not make the journey home like that. I've enough in my pack already.
That doesn't actually seem to do too bad, just kind of on its own. Just with the single setup. Alright, maybe we just try the single setup for a little while.
I'll not make the journey home like that. The hunt is on! I'll not make the journey home like that.
I can't even pick that up at the moment. Oh, I'm way over full. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Act 1 done. Good job, Calazio. Excellent.
Greetings.
How rough was the last boss at the end of Act 1? Was it alright?
What have you learned?
What have you learned? I've learned
All right.
a lot of this stuff I don't really need. But I pick it up anyway.
I'll unburden you. Warm nights. Who goes there?
We also went up a level, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Increased physical damage, accuracy, increased See, I don't think so. Physical damage is not doing it on this particular build. Okay. You needed to do hit thing? Yeah. Oh, his dialogue. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a little long. It's a little long.
Take care. Speak up.
Okay, you haven't changed since the last time we
Tell
talked
your
to you.
tale.
Alright, so... Oh. That is not currency. Those are gems. That's currency. These are necklaces. Ooh, +1 to all spells? Only requires level 4? I was thinking about doing a sword build at some point. Those may just be the necklaces to help with that. Alrighty. Back to it. But dead fast. Cool.
Come on! Batten down the hatches!
Well, that seems to be okay for clearing. Woo! We need to get out of that.
A clean kill!
That took care of that. Okay. All right, next level. And then the boss. See how lucky I can get. Still no deaths. Awesome. I've had one
The
now.
spirit needs no such shrines.
That was disappointing.
The wind howls! Proof of a prowess!
Need a new spear now? Yeah. That's always the challenge, right?
Whipping up a storm. You're mine.
Oh, gonna gamba for it, huh? Good luck. Hope you get what you need. Sometimes those pay off well. Did we get lucky? Oh, we did. Okay, I found one of those legendary lockers or whatever over here last time, which I thought was pretty cool. Alright, so we get a new passive. We said we're going to do dexterity. And what did I say we were headed for? Right there. So we can start taking these now. Awesome. Alright. What else did I need to look at? Oh, it's a level 7 spirit gem. Awesome. Oh, and we got... Oh, I need that for the other build. But anyway, what does this say? Now it says 22 to 37. Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay. Just double checking. Alright, this should be interesting.
You left a child.
This could go okay, or it could go really, really... Oh, wait, I have no... I have no fire protection, right?
You.
I have 30%. Yeah, we'll change it.
Child to die.
Till then, I will
My king.
What the heck?
the eye of the storm.
Embrace corruption.
Oh, it picks up his fire stuff too. That was pretty... That wasn't hard. That was much better. Woo! 2 level
This is
7
it.
gems in here.
The heart of the grief I could feel.
That's
Mortal
awesome.
is my follower, none. I awoke. I ask you,
Aye, as you wish.
At last. Death. Thank you.
That seems rough.
Don't feel good that your sacrifice won't.
We are level 26.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
Level 25 area. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that.
I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, we're on to Valley of the Titans, guys. We're rolling. We're rolling. Rolling.
How can I?
There was a goddess. Do not wander.
Do not wander. We'll probably keep one of those. We'll sell that. Sell that.
Who goes there? I'll unburden you.
2 charm slots. Oh my golly, that is huge.
Goodbye.
I cannot believe we just got that. Yes, I would like to equip that, please. 19% increased charm effect duration. 14% increased flask life recovery rate. 11% increased charm effect duration. 1 additional charm slot. That almost lasts 5 seconds now. That is super awesome. Because now we can have 2 of them.
I'll unburden you.
I need to probably upgrade this. I would rather have something different, but I may not have a choice.
All right.
I'll sell 2 of you and I'll keep 2 of you.
Take
We're
care.
gonna rip the spear. Can we do something about... What do we get when we play with this? Cold resistance. Maximum life. Not really excited about that. Increased evasion rating. Okay, that's better. Although that one has an evasion rating of 44. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any more on it. Okay, so that turns out to be junk as well. Alright, so you're good, and you're good, you're good, you're good. You, you. Belts. Did you get another one done?
Not only did I get another one done,
I hear you.
I have finished
I'll
now
unburden you.
all but one area. That's it. I have one area to go.
Cool.
So yay me.
Oh, I can use these
4
other
nights.
spears now, right? Oh, I can. These all just need to be combined into something. Yeah. Oh, didn't we have some others that we said were... way down. Oh, that went up. Oh, that went up reasonably too. So, what is that? Increased physical damage, I guess, again? I don't... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Although I do like the 16% chance to maim on hit. So we can put you back. So you guys can all be just combined down into whatever. Alright, yellow, blue, and yellow. Okay, so that's... Can't combine those. Can't combine those. And I can't combine those. I can combine these. No. Yes, I can. Come on, give me something good. Something really good.
Greetings. Thank you.
That would not be it. That would not be good. Or really good, for that matter. So, having said that, you can go back up there for another day. You can go over there to be removed for some other day. And you can go over there for now. And you can go there. Alright, can we do anything at all for this? We can increase the quality somewhat. That's okay. We can put a hole in it. Can we put 2 holes in it now? No. Okay. So we want to add... Four to 6 fire damage. Three to 5 cold damage. 7 to 11 fire damage. Okay, 7 to 11 fire damage may not be bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Woohoo! Oh, we beat him. What are we headed for? Titans. Go Teen Titans.
Yes.
Teen Titans. We are headed for Valley of the Titans. Woohoo! Hey, we're actually making some progress. So what do? We beat the Titan and then what? The walls, Deshar, and then the Dreadnought.
Carved. And not by man neither.
Not by mine neither. So, Calisio, I put a physical rune in the last one, and my damage did not go up at all. And the weird thing is, several of my physical damage spears were beaten out by other criteria that gave me more overall damage. Now, granted, 74 is pretty high. But I can always replace it. I can try it again.
Batten down the hatches.
We can always try it again.
The thrill of the hunt.
Boy, that is 2 artisan etchers in just a few minutes. Wither wall. Oops. Well, I like that for those guys. Well, that seemed to do pretty well. Okay. I don't know where I picked up all the... I mean... I know I have a cat, and that's where I pick up cat here. Whoa, hey! Did anybody know that they could climb stairs? I was not aware that they could climb stairs. I don't think I like those shields, right?
Bring it on.
Well, that seems to work too. Just stand there and spin.
Whipping up a storm.
Well, I'd have to choose one or the other. Why don't I get both? Or return to both pieces? That seems rather peculiar.
Take this. Lightning strikes twice. That was almost a challenge.
Alright, more damage. Here we come. Accuracy and speed. Maybe that'll help with our slow.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit. Quick, get after it. Spirit, guide us.
You're mine.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Well, of course it made its choice. It picked the hardest thing in the area.
down. Don't let up.
Well, no, there's a stupid tornado still flowing around here.
Finish it.
I thought I did finish it already. That did finish it, right?
Straight through the heart.
Alright, there's that. You're my problem.
A clean kill. Hand bent double as is.
How's that possible? Oh, because we picked up something we didn't want. Picked up 2 things we didn't want. 3 things we didn't want. Increased elemental damage with attacks. Leaves physical damage as mana. Alright, so let's grab you, and you. Perfect.
Straight through the heart.
I can't remember. Is this 2? This is only 2, right? Because the first one, the guy tried to kill us. So I gotta go find the other one still. And it's back down there, I bet. Okay. Because he interrupted us and made us run past our objective.
Die, beast.
There we go. Oh, did you get it? My wife I caught a glimpse of a rug in her hand. I'm assuming she just finished her other rug. Oh, sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do 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 do. I cannot hear you.
Do you have my double-sided tape?
No, I do not. I gave it back to you. I literally took 2 little tiny pieces off of it. But I did keep your scissors. So technically now they're my scissors. There's the last one. There we go. Now it opens. Let's go get us a Titan. Although it's all the way around on the other side. And I don't feel like walking that far, so let's use the checkpoints. I don't feel like walking that far. There we go. Alright. Woohoo! Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna try the
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
Frost and tornado. Since they're on the bridge here.
Storm's coming!
Not my drawer, not on my desk, and not on my cycle.
Hang on just a second.
Huh, isn't that amazing?
I gave it back to you.
Yeah. Isn't that
Just
amazing?
now. Didn't you see it? I just gave it back. Oh, here. Move my cup over. There we go. All right. Although lightning seems to do all right. Now, will I get a chance? I guess I can. I should get a chance against this boss to do the rotation. I would think. I'll just have to time them correctly. I'm going to say this and probably eat these words in a few minutes. I don't usually have that much trouble with this boss. Famous last words. Oh, I did want to say one thing. Again, I said it at the beginning of the stream and I said I would repeat it. Whoever participated in the Toy Rodeo March Madness bracket, if you went with the identifier or account name of iCount, please check my Discord channel. I need to know who you are, because you were the winner of the March Madness bracket. And you will get a trophy. I just need to know what the trophy needs to say, what name you want me to put on it, and where you would like me to mail it. So if you want to go into my Discord channel and send me a private message, you are more than welcome to let me know what you would like it said on your trophy, as well as where to send it. I finished Candace's trophy for her team, or for her winner,
I'm bent double as is.
today.
I'm bent double as is.
So, yeah, if you'll let me know, I'll get that built just as soon as possible. Or as quickly as possible, I guess I should say. And get it shipped to you. And by the way, congratulations. Excellent job. Excellent job picking a winner. I was fortunate enough to win our family bracket. So, finally the boys get to claim winner rights for the March Madness inside of our family. So that's always exciting. And we still haven't decided what Candace's payoff should be for losing the March Madness bracket to me. So we still need to figure out what that is. We thought it was going to be PoE 2 until I started playing PoE 2. And I'm not sure I want to punish her quite that severely. Quite that harshly. I got turned around, so I think I'm actually going the wrong direction. Oh, or maybe not. All right, so here we go. And what am I? 24. Oh, freezing. I have 0 for freeze. All right, let's run back. Let's put the freeze charm on. See if we're willing to punch a hole into something else. And put a cold
Quickly.
rune in there. Why? Okay, I don't like the
Who goes
fact.
there?
I was correct. I don't want
All
that.
right.
Maximum life. What are you giving me any? You're giving me lightning resist, but not much. I think I would rather have the. Do I want the maximum life instead? I think so. I don't want
I'll
you.
unburden you.
I don't want you. You're not gonna do me any good. Neither are you.
Warm nights.
Bench. Probably better than selling it. Ugh. That was painful. Kazeel, you have a great day. Thank you very much. Continued success on your build. I wish you great success on your build. Maximum energy shield. What is my maximum energy shield here? 30. Okay, so not quite. Not quite. Let's poke a hole in said shield. You know, I guess what I could do. Yeah, I could actually just do that real quick since I've got plenty of these. Actually, this is going to take forever this way, isn't it? Hang on. I need a different pair of gloves. We need a different pair of gloves. Okay.
Who goes there?
You do not have one pair of gloves that I can wear? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Sands guide you. Care for a story?
Do you have anything I want? That's not bad. But I think I'm going to have to do a little gambling here real quick and see if I can
Tell your tale.
let's believe we can grab a decent pair of gloves. We would like energy shield or evasion. Actually, we'd like evasion and energy shield if at all possible, right? Alright, let's see what we
There's a
ended up
time and a
with.
place for violence.
Maximum energy, shield, evasion, increase attack speed. Nothing super great. Do I have any? I do. If I was going to do one, I'd probably do the increased attack speed. No. Evasion, maximum energy shield. Okay. Yep. If we're going to do it, we're going to do that one. Physical damage to attacks. Okay. And then we're going to up you. Up you. Alright. Then we're going to put a hole in you. And equip you. And we're going to put... Good golly, if I could just remember what I'm supposed to put in here. Cold. We need at least one cold. Cold resist. And then I think we're going to put a hole in our shield as well. Because we really need another headpiece too. And we're going to put cold protection in it. Something good, hopefully. We got 20 of those we didn't mean to pick up.
Quickly.
Maximum life. Okay, so we'll keep those and we'll keep those. Gloves. Okay, so where are we sitting now on protection? Well, 20. That's better than a kick in the head. 20, 24, and 41. And we're going to pick up... We want the charm that says cannot be frozen. That one. So I'm going to put that in there. We're going to refill. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's much better. Alright, let's see if we can survive this fight. Now, my question is, once I get him started,
I've seen
I'm
it all
assuming I can start these.
now. The wind howls.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, he started out a little bit sooner than I anticipated. Nice.
I'd better scarper before
That
his corpse
went
closes an outbreak.
really super well. That could not have gone any
A
better, I
little
don't
gem
think.
for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Bingo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so this gets us to Deshar. Excellent.
Quickly.
This room, it'll take a bit of car if my fingers were more.
The Marraketh.
Do not wander.
I hear you. I shall put this to use. All right.
Increased elemental damage with attacks. Increased physical damage. 17 and 32, 20 and 38. Oh, hey. Now all of a sudden you've got a whole... But I don't like any of those. Yeah, you're going to have to be better than that.
Goodbye.
Do I have any other... Do any of these weapons have quality on them? Nope. Man, none of those. Well, that does. Boy, I'm really gonna put myself in it, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Alright,
Folk
we did
won't
it.
take kindly to that.
We did it. We did it. Okay, couple things here. First of them being... Go ahead and up your quality to 20. Alright. Let's see if we can up our gems.
Disengage. Disengage flips. Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies
We
and
can't- oh, we're
whirling
down to
slash
we're
hits
all the way down to
enemies and
6?
creates a whirlwind that
No
blinds and slows
wonder.
enemies inside. Lightning
We're still at
whirling
6?
slash.
We should have at
Disengage flips
least moved up
backwards as
to
you stab enemies
7.
in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create.
Well, I don't want to use all of my 8s.
Disengage flips
But I
back.
think I'm
Whirling
going
slash.
to, and
Twister.
which one am I gonna
Whirling
give it to?
slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it.
I guess we're going to go
Slashing it-
there.
Disengage. Twister conjures a
Guess we're
small
gonna go
tornado.
there. And then we'll give this a 7.
Disengage. Flip. Lightning speed.
And then when we get to 9, we have enough. Which we're not too far away. Does 9 give us... we're 4 away. We're 4 levels away. 9, as I say, 9 gives
It is
us
time to use
our
the
pet.
reforged horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh. For glory.
Alright, we need to go to the Trader's Passage. I need to blow the
In
horn.
all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
I am hesitant to allow you access to sacred dish. You have your
Well,
orders.
don't be too hesitant. Dishar. Now, if I do this right... Oh, I need to go talk to the girl. Oh, this will get me 2 more points. That's good.
As we approach it, the others, if you happen to...
Yes, I will find your book. Or the book. I guess I could have got off right here. Let's go! Alright, here we go. Let's get through this area and to the
To
Dreadnought.
be laid to rest in the sky. Aye. The eye of the storm.
Yeah, okay. That has its place, but I don't think it's in clearing. Tell you what, the game definitely feels better when you feel like you're at least able to compete against the enemies.
Bring it on.
Oh, great. I was not expecting that.
Proof of me prowess.
Oh. Although that seemed to be alright. Alright, we are looking for a note. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Well, that worked pretty well.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Well, no, not right this second. Yeah,
Quick,
now.
get after it! Spirit, guide us!
Lightning strikes twice.
Don't let up.
Okay, you're making it much worse than it needs to be. Lightning thing or spirit thingy. Oh, I know where you're going.
Sharp. That beast is marked. The spirit still calls.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, that's not bad at all. Okay. I actually feel like I might try the 2 birds that are on this level just to see if they drop anything good. Well, I like doing that to those guys because I hate those birds. Another uncut support gem. That's nice, thank you. Oh, excuse you, pardon you. Excuse you, pardon you, pardon you, excuse you, pardon you. Okay, we're looking for this right here, thank you. You're not gonna let me pick it up, are you? You little bugger. Does this have 6.88 critical hit chance? Oh, we're going to go back anyway real quick because we're going to go ahead and get those 2 extra points. Because that'll actually up our damage again, I believe. Also, I want to look and see if I have 1 piece of currency.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Do whatever it takes.
Path to Deshar.
You found a letter. When
Yes,
I
I
have the
did. Thank you very much.
Warm nights.
We are going to script that.
Who goes there?
And you can have
I
that.
shall put this to use.
We're going to keep that. Okay.
Blessings.
We're going to go here. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. That's fine. As soon as we do get one, I want to start adding whatever we can to this. Alright, so we're starting to get that. We're getting this. We're going here. We're going there. And we're going there. Alright. Now we keep moving up the tree. Okay, so we are headed. Alright, so we're headed to here. Damage with spears. Okay. Alright, so we're headed there just as fast as we can get there. Okay. Perfect. Now let's look for our exit. Let's get up on the wall and fight the bone guy. That's another one. I'm wondering if we'll actually have the time to do the setup for the attack, but I'm hoping we will.
Straight through the air.
Well, that didn't. That really didn't go any place I thought it was going to go. Alright. Let's try this way. And that's not it. Oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, see, when you're not just sitting there smashing your head against the wall. I'm going to assume it's back over here somewhere. Woot! Lucky guess. And we just turned level 28.
Yes, thinner up here.
And we're in a level
Makes me
29
happy
area.
for
Woohoo! Okay. So we kind of fixed that a little bit. I mean, not that there was really that much wrong with it. Just I don't want to be too many levels ahead. Or at least not right now. I may say that, I may regret saying that later, but for right now I'm okay with this. Yes and yes. Just so I can... Oh, we need that. Actually, you know what? Since we're going to get that, let's go ahead and...
Disengage.
Upgrade our
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles
I need to
on
upgrade
impact
barrage
and has a
as
high
well.
chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage.
We'll just do that for now. I would rather do more shock. I would rather be shocking. Completely shocking. Now this, I believe, just took us around in a giant circle, which I'm okay with. Because that's exactly what it did. Alright. How's everybody's Tuesday going? I think it's been a good Tuesday. It was a productive Tuesday. Like I said, I got We have several orders for those trophies, aside from the ones that we are providing to those who want our brackets. They seem to be pretty good sellers, so... which would make sense. If I don't touch anything, do they do anything?
Lightning strikes twice!
Although we want that uncut support gem. So I guess the answer to that question is yes, we're going to fight that fight.
You're mine!
Alright, we're going to pick up that war spear just in case we find another easy upgrade. Do I want Essence of the Mind?
This is what I get for freeing you. And that's that.
Okay, so that does work pretty well. Yeah, we'll take it for now. Yeah, see, when you have the time for the setup, it is absolutely wonderful. Hey, just what we were looking for. Up to the spire. Now we're moving. Now we're getting somewhere. This could be interesting. Because I'm wondering if this... is a better setup for that. Because that'll clear out the whole area, won't it?
You're as good as dead! Whipping up a storm!
Okay, why do the birds always disappear? I don't understand why the birds disappear. So just in general, the tornadoes don't seem to do too bad either. I like the kind of pre-cleanup it does. Okay, now why didn't... Okay, see, this is what I don't understand. Sometimes it does the right thing, and sometimes it doesn't do the right thing. Okay.
Straight through the air.
Well, come on up here. There's more than one of you here, obviously. You little rat muffins. Okay, see, how do they disappear like that? Somebody needs to fix that code. That's horrible.
Whipping up a storm.
Alright, here we are. We have fire protection. We should be okay.
You are relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Back in your hole.
Firm bracers.
You'll stay down
Nice.
there. Bloody well know what's good for you.
And
double
another
as is.
gem, which we needed. What do we not want? We don't care about that, really. We definitely care about those. We'll move those down here and those down there.
I've enough in my pack already.
I only want the shield because... No, there's no way I can do this to get what I want. Can't, is there? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Back to town. Oh, we got another level. That's awesome. Let's hope those bracers are something good that we can use. So we're going with this, and we're going with dexterity. And the next one is a jewel socket. Of which, do we have any jewels that will help us?
Need something?
Well, you
I'll
can have
unburden
that.
you.
Turns out you can have that too. Yeah, you can have that. And that. We'll probably keep that. We're keeping that. Reduced attribute strength. No, we're
I
not
shall
keeping
put
that.
this to use.
We're not keeping that either. And these say increased evasion, cold damage to attack, cold resistance, 45% increased freeze buildup, 21% increased magnitude of chill you inflict. Well, that doesn't sound too bad, actually.
Sans guides you.
And it has an opening already. Oh, I did not mean to put that there. I meant to put you guys there. And you go there and there, and you go there and there. And you come all the way back here for later. Actually, no, let's not do that. I will forget. Let's put you right there so I don't forget. We want to spend you on... Do I need to... Do I really need to spend it on Barrage?
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
Yeah, I guess so.
If you...
There we go. We're gonna put you there. Okay, so the question is, am I gonna wear these gloves or not? I guess let's take a look at this. Well, my damage goes up. What happens over here? My cold resist goes up. My fire goes down. So we can put a fire. We can put a fire thing in that. We can save that. We can save these gloves. And we can put a fire. Fire resistance. We can put you in there. Where does that put us? 34, 39, 41. I can probably live with that. We don't have much of an energy shield. For some reason I thought we had a better energy shield. I guess not. Well, then I probably want a different amulet then. Probably want something with dexterity. Plus 5 to all attributes. That would be nice. Plus 6 to all attributes. 15% increased critical hit chance? How's come I've never read these before? Life, life, and cold resist. Life and cold resist. Dexterity and fire resist. Yeah, I would like this one, please. And we would like to do this to it. Yeah, that can't be bad, right? Oh, except for that was some of my lightning resistance. Yeah. What is my crit chance now, though? Does it say in here? Anywhere? Because it doesn't say the things I think it should say. Like, where's my accuracy rating? How do I know how much it is or is not influencing my damage output? Where's my critical strike percentage? Okay, where is all of that information? Most modifiers to critical hit chance are percentage based. For example, gaining 100% increased critical hit chance on a base critical hit chance of 7% would result in a final critical hit chance of 14? Huh? So it's incremental. So it's an incremental gain and not a flat addition. So it's 15%, and if I have critical hit chance someplace else, which I thought I did somewhere, critical hit chance 1.88%. So I'm not really getting 15.88%. I'm getting some mathematical percentage of that. Well, that doesn't seem very useful at all. And I'd like to know how the accuracy thing works as well. I'd like to see that over here as a stat. Accuracy and critical hit chance. I'd like to see both of those over here as stats that I can see and that explain how they're interacting. I have a block chance. Alright. Spire of Dishar, we just did. We just finished that. We did that. We did all that. Go talk to her.
The Ferden have us as we speak. It is
Okay.
Right then. To war.
We now have their trail. They will not.
You have your orders.
Alright, so here we go. On to the Dreadnought. Oh, this should be interesting.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Shaman-Ra dies again this day.
I'm trying to decide.
Give no quarter!
Charge! Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt.
I guess we're going to be okay with lightning at the moment. But when we go up against the big guy, we're going to need to get a couple of these things off. So why is that not working? There we go. See, they've got them jumping even further now, so GGG did not like the fact that they could be blocked on the entryway, huh? That's funny. So we'll just kill them from longer range then.
A clean kill!
Okay.
Batten down the hatches!
That time that worked pretty well.
This ends now!
Woo! Okay, how is it he gets to attack from off screen again? I would like the targeting to extend a little bit further. Seems a tad bit imbalanced between the game and what the player can do. Significantly, I guess I should say. That's better. Alright. Through the first gauntlet, on to gauntlet number 2. Yeah, what I'm really even more concerned about in this next fight is the first phase where you have to stand by her in the sanded shield area. I'm afraid I'm going to get just overwhelmed. And if I do, that's going to be bad. All I can hope is that I can do enough electric damage, shock damage, to either stun them to keep them at bay or kill them.
Lightning strikes twice!
Okay, how's it he's not taking any damage?
Blood, sweat, and steel.
We did not look to see if we had a decent thing, did
Hand
we?
bent double as is. You're as good as dead! That was almost a challenge! This'll do nicely.
I'm not gonna mess with it right at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, that was probably a good call. Okay, and how long are those things allowed to hang around? I actually have on my VOD from yesterday, those things must have followed me around for like 5 minutes. I kid you not. Because I wouldn't let them get close enough to me to detonate. And I'm thinking, okay, so how is that right? I mean, if that's the case, then I want my lightning bolts to track people.
Straight through the art.
Actually, just even those tornadoes aren't half bad. Huh. Who knew? Now, they're not very efficient with the mana. But, I mean, if you had to... If you had to survive, you could.
You're mine!
Oh, I see they've got her moving up further, too, so she didn't stand right in the entry yard. All right. Am I ready for this or not? I sure hope I'm ready for this. All right, let's go.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do
So
you
is
even
this one
know
I can
what he is?
kind of
Know
prep
that.
for?
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Justice!
Ooh, that was a little painful.
Part of the
For
star.
my people! The Malekith will pay! The era of the Faradun is now!
Oh, where is she? I can't even see. Did I get a stun on him, luckily?
Vengeance!
Oh, that hurt a little. I did not see that.
I will not fall!
We're running
Lightning
out of
strikes
time.
twice.
End
My
this.
queen! Take the beast!
What are you doing?
Alright, now this should be interesting. Am I gonna get enough
For
time
this sands!
to get one of these off?
My will! Impede my
2,
enemies!
3. 1, 2, 3.
Our hate!
Oh, well, that was bad.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Whoa, he bleeds. I forgot about that.
Our gift to you!
Okay, that is... Okay, that did not roll at all.
Forge of hate!
There, that was better.
The Malekith will pay!
That was better.
Our gift!
Oh, we got a stun in. That was helpful.
Give up! 10,000 spears! You will be forgotten!
Lightning strikes twice.
Forge of hate! The
Man,
era of the
okay.
Faradun is now!
That's 3 bad
We will blot
misses.
out the sun!
That is 3 bad rolls. I mean, really bad. That was a better roll.
Our gift to you! The
Okay.
Malekith will
Because I'm
pay!
rolling too soon on those other ones.
We will blot out the sun! You will be forgotten! Our gift to you!
That was a better roll. Ooh, that's bad.
The era of the Faradun is now!
We got another timely stun.
Fall! Our gift to you.
Another good roll.
The Manaketh will pay!
Straight through the eye.
The era of the Faradut, I will erase you! Our gift to you!
That's not a great roll, but it worked. There we go. First try.
Azala.
This
Woo.
is not over. Not yet.
Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
Well, there you go.
I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, we're going to have to go back and unload and then come back and pick this stuff up. Because I think a few of those things we might want. Not bad, though. No deaths. I mean, we didn't die there.
There's a time and a place for violence.
I've got 33 of these. %. 1.58 critical strike. That's 9 at 450, and what are we currently at? 5 something. I'll sell you. Where are you at, lady?
Not now.
Need something?
I will sell you that.
I'll unburden you.
Yes. Although I think we'd rather go back to the buckler. I don't know.
I shall put this to use.
We'll sell that, but we're going to keep that.
Blessings.
So real quick, this, and this. Oh, we got what we wanted. Because we want to put more things on this. %19% to critical damage bonus. Okay. We want to put you back. Put you back. We have our level 10 or our level 9 spirit thing. Are we level 31 yet? Did we hit 31? I wasn't paying attention. That'd be great if we did. I would be okay if I missed it. But I thought I'd give it a... There we go. Let's pick up all this. Yep.
The war. Return with me.
I will return with you. Well, that actually didn't go bad. Oh. 19% critical hit chance increase. Yeah, we're definitely keeping you. You not so much. All right. Let's go to her. You can have that.
I'll unburden you.
And that. And that. we went up in level, you should have some 49% plus one. 5 grand, huh? 5 grand, huh? $25 and $48. I'm at $35 and $66. I think I have to pass on you.
I hope it
Which is why I'm
pleases.
buying it, of course. It's just money, right? Plus 1 level to all invasion skills. I'm sorry, plus 1 level to all melee skills. 40% increase to evasion, energy shield, and max life. What I really need, though, is a headpiece. And that's only level 33. I think I can wait until I get there. Because now I'm thinking, do we want these gloves? But am I really replacing these gloves with those gloves? Yeah, I could see myself actually doing that.
A deal is made. Sans guides you.
Yeah, a deal was made. Not sure if it was a good deal or the right deal, but a deal was made. Something else for us to remember. $54, so it goes down. It goes down enough. What I really need is plus 1 level to projectile skills. That's what we really need. Yeah, that is exactly what we need, isn't it? Plus 1 to projectile skills. Do I have something that does that? This hat goes up here, because as soon as I get to 33, I'm going to wear that. Do I have projectile? Yeah. That's what I thought. Why did that not register that as a word?
There's a time and a place for violence.
Does it think that that's not a word? I thought I had. It was probably those. Because I was thinking, I've got something in here. So then, does this do anything then? No, sorry. Oh, yeah, it drops it by half? Okay. So that's horrible. We're going to see if we had a gem as well. So that's pretty much horrible. So we already know about that. Do we think we can get lucky and get it to re-roll the fizz damage? Nope. Alright, so did we have gems? We do have gems. We have a gem that increases cold damage. Minions have increased chance to ignite. Empowered attacks deal 14% increased damage. I don't think I do empower. 4% increased effect of your marked skills. I don't mark anything. 15% increased valor gained. 5% increase life regeneration. That's not bad. Damage penetrates 10% of fire resistant. I mean, it's either that or I put nothing in there. So I guess we would just as soon have this. %5 life regen can't be all bad. Right? Alright, so let's go talk to the dude. And come to this amazing revelation of who he is. Say it isn't so.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right.
No, it can't be.
Not now.
I am. It was I. All I can. The beast has. While I snuck their ruins, made.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Alright. Let's get our friend to take us to the swamps. Is that where we're going?
Yes? Yes, we can. Until then.
Marshes.
The beast has grown too
Here we go, people. Act 3.
No longer contain it through mortal.
Can't believe we made it.
There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
The greatest civilization the world has ever known.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We
Oh, I need to check
the
what
ruins
level
of
I
the
am.
Vaal Empire,
To
in
see if I can
search of
do a
weapon
beast
against
yet.
the coming cataclysm.
Tame a beast. We're level 30. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Utsal is close. Be careful.
You've
I
got
will
to be
tell you,
kidding
Jane.
me. We're that close and yet that far away, huh? Wow, that is a super nice wand. But I do not have $5 to spend on it. or 8 grand. All right.
Do not wander.
Let's see if we can make it to town.
This humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
Well, we've already picked a dead end. Can we can't go across these marshes, right? Okay. Just
Come
checking.
on. Straight through the air. More coming out of the water.
Did you just now notice that?
Proof of my prowess.
There we go.
The wind howls.
How is that not hitting him?
Stay dead.
Quit changing the aim. I'll let you know when to change what you're aiming at. Soft targeting my butt. Haven't seen it work yet. Oh my golly, so many of you guys. Go away, all of you. For goodness sakes. Hey, you know what that means? We're level 31, people. We're level 31. Hot dog.
Storm's coming.
Okay, did that just glitch me out visually, I think? because I was looking awful pixelated there for a minute.
Batten down the hatches.
Okay, why am I jumping? Okay, why does he jump? Why does she jump when she does that? Checkpoint. Town. Woohoo! We made it. We made it! Alright, up.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what equipment you...
Pragmatism's all well.
Hello there. In any case, we can always use... Until next time.
She's
Alright.
friendly like. A rare quality.
Somewhere we must hope. Thank you.
Awesome.
You're the one who not all.
Yep, we made it. Can you believe it? Oh.
I like it.
We're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna hold on to that. You have Squadoosh.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Aye?
And you, my friend, have... You have Squadoosh as well. Okay, that's what that requires level 2? Odd. Alright, anyway.
Stay wary.
So I'm assuming a few things when it comes to pets. And I'm assuming that they work very similar to the way specters do, meaning you get a pet per level 9 gem. So that is going to be my beginning assumption.
I might need this yet.
Alright, and I think I need combat frenzy at some point. Let's take a quick look. Combat frenzy. I do need that at some point. So I'm going to have to give up Herald of Thunder for that, it looks like. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. Boy, what I really need now is a piece of gear with... I need a headpiece with plus 30 spirit. You know, not much. Just everything. Alright, we're taking it. Alright, we got it. I don't know when we're going to use it. But I should have a couple of level 9 regular gems.
Disengage, flip, place. Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so I want to socket it, so I want to equip it. And then I want to assign it to something like that. Takes 1 second to use it. Okay, and then I'm going to get a certain amount of time to kill the beast. Alright, so we're going to try this for about 15 minutes or so. And we're going to see...
This here jungle thrums with life. Lightning strikes twice! Die, beast!
And since we can have those as specters, I assume they do not qualify as beasts. And I don't want to slam sapling. Okay. So what kind of thing do I want? Do I want to go back? I guess what's a good beast to start with? I guess having a spear companion wouldn't be bad. Wow, that was unusual. Now that might be interesting. Oh, that's why that person was giving that. Oh, I see. Shock damage. Oh. So if I did that right now, then I could have that. Okay. Okay. So now one of those ant things might not be bad to have. Although, is that all it does? Oh, I see. You want one that's better quality. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. And then obviously you want something that complements your build, right? Obviously. You know, I'm going to say the obvious things. So now, how bad would a quadrilla be? So somebody was saying you come back here to where there's a
Straight
checkpoint,
through the art.
where there's a cellar, because there's always almost always two elites there, and one of them is one of those anteater things. Although it looks like right now we have some holes in our environment. Like right there around that rock, which I don't think is a rock, but just a giant hole. You guys should not come running at me like that. And I'm assuming you can't capture bosses. Although that would be funny. Because I'd take this big monkey over here with the stick, with the giant pillar. Take him around, let him deal with some of these people. See how GGG would like that. He's probably bad. Oh, let's do him. When he conjures a lightning storm. Yeah, let's do him. Okay, ouch. So how close do I want to get him to die? I guess pretty close. Did that do it? I don't know if that... Oh, no, that didn't do it, did it? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, there we go. So do I get him? Did I get him? It says... What does it say? Level 31, deck 72... I need 42 spirit? Are you serious? Okay, hang on. Okay, that's annoying me just a little tiny bit. So not only do I have to capture the thing, but just like with the specters now, there's a spirit cost on top of it. Boy, that... I can see where people... Yeah, I would be very unhappy about that. Or I am very unhappy about that. I don't like that at all. I mean, maybe... I don't know. That just seemed that if you're not going to put more gear out there with spirit on it or higher spirit percentages, then I don't think you can put the reserve of the spirit up that high. That's just again, it makes for a very unenjoyable experience in the game.
It's a deal.
Very unenjoyable.
Don't drink the water.
Because I've done all this work now. And I still can't use it. And it's like, seriously. I mean, that couldn't have actually been the intention. And if it was, proportionally, it's out of whack. But let's try doing this. Do I have anything with spirit on me? Because even if I go kill the girl, there's 34. Because even if I go kill the girl that gives spirit here, and I've already killed the other one, that's only 60. And you're telling me it's 42 for that. So that means I can't have an aura unless I have other pieces of equipment with spirit on them. And I'm guessing you're not going to let me do something like this. You're not going to let me do that, because that's annoying as frick. Are you going to let me put this in there? Okay. So that gives me 134 spirit. But I give up all of my blocking. Now, these all... Oh, level 33. Okay, so I could get some here. Level 37. 35 spirit. 43 maximum life. 41 spirit. Almost enough to cover it. 33... 36. It's still annoying. And I still think it could have been implemented in a more gradual fashion or in a different percentage. Alright, so I can do that for now. And if I do that, I can actually do this also. So I can actually turn that on and turn that on. Oh, and I get 2 free ones? Okay. Yeah, I have 104. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can have... No, I can have more than one. Oh, but then why are you making it look like I can have more than one? Oh, that's tacky. That's tacky. I think I should be allowed to have more than one. I don't even know. What can you put in? What skill gems can you put in a companion? Alright, we got about 8 more minutes before I gotta call it a night for tonight. But let's take a look and see. What skill gems can we put in? Oh, so he does electric stuff, right? Oh, and I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to put in Combat Frenzy as well later. Okay. Oh, hang on. What are we gonna do here? Now, is it just general Tame Beast? Regenerate 1% of life per second while supported skill is active. Oh, that's not bad. Supported skills have 50% chance to grant an additional charge. Oh, that's Combat Frenzy. Sorry, I don't think I want either of those, do I? I was reading the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Oh, I actually do. I want Profusion and Persistence. But anyway, Meat Shield. So I'm going to do less damage. Oh, so it's just the same old. Same old. So I can't do things like... Okay, so here. I can't do things like... Where's my tempo? Sorry. Wrong button. I wasn't thinking. Where is my... where's Arcane Tempo? Material Tempo. Can I put that on him? Oh. I can. Can I put... Can I put, like, bleed? Lacerate or whatever? Which I don't have one on me at the moment. Okay. So can I do, like, can I do Yeah, can I do like lacerate? Or what about... unyielding? And if he does lightning, what if I want to do something like innervate? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what you can do with this? Ruthless. Every 5th use of supported attack causes 500% more stun buildup. Now that might not be bad. That might not be bad either. Can I use execute on him? Companion. Oh. Okay, what about... I'm betting I can't do that. Support skills empowered by supported skills have calling strike. Interesting. Can I do pursuit? Because I'll hit them with a projectile. Deal 25% more melee damage. Blood in the eyes. Poison from supported skills. Oh, okay. All right, let's just try this one for right now. So no, I can't put that on my companion. Okay. All right, so I don't want to just waste a bunch of these. We'll go with what we got. I just want to see if what the companions like to have it. I mean, is it worth all the hype? Oh, that's right. I have 2 minions too. I forgot about that. All right, let's see if it's worth all the hype.
Lightning strikes twice. You're mine.
Oh, he still does the lightning too. So how can I see? Monster modifiers. Slow, resistant, and conjures lightning storms. Okay. And you can have up to 4 of those.
A worthy foe.
Interesting. All right. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I got to grab a little bit of dinner and then get to bed. I've got some work to do tomorrow. It is Wednesday tomorrow. Thursday, we will be back to streaming No Man's Sky. Tomorrow, we'll probably continue with this since we just got a beast. And obviously, now that I kind of understand it, I think there's some other beasts we would rather have. And I got to figure out the whole spirit thing because I'm not going to want to run around with a scepter all the time. I don't think. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow. But thank you all again for spending some of your Tuesday with me. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I really do appreciate it. I thank you for the chat. Terabin, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you guys very much. And again, like I said, I hope I see you tomorrow and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, y'all.